sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Okay. So the Nessa games have been going well this patch, obviously. I think we had one run that wasn't a 10. Like an awkward cannonade transition. Hey, Lucian. I guess we can start on Andy.
You've just taken the first step to buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Full aquatic start. I want the switchblade.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Sell these one at a time, right? 0. Nice. 3. I guess that's still positive, right? Could be worse.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway. You hot banana bowl. Fun fight.
It's probably going to be switchblade and the enchanted item that we get. I don't think I want duct tape over seashell.
Full sail, my boy!
That for now. Shielded seashell.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Well, was just going to take a skill, but
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
probably want to be able to end the fight. Have a little bit of poison resilience. We could buy the Marlin. I think we just leave. It only costs 1 gold. Maybe this is better.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Against a pig. Maybe against pig we don't care about the jellyfish. We'd rather just have... Nah, coral doesn't matter.
Go
Just
ahead.
anything to end the fight faster, if they are the scaling
It
pig.
makes this more fun.
My people believe.
Max be your best hero this patch, except if you play Calcinator or Retort. Okay, music is really loud. My bad. I don't know. I haven't had bad games on Mac. I feel like I've heard a lot of people in chat complaining that Mac felt bad this patch, but hasn't been my experience.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, it does a lot more damage than the narwhal. Your loops. Ring's great.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean,
Second Piranha and
excellent
Haste.
choice.
I guess Seafaring's cool. Oh, it also means I need to buy items into play for my ambergris. Where are all my viewers? The stream just started. Nobody's here yet.
See
I
that
don't feel like they
plank?
do enough damage and don't have enough scaling. Oh, for Calcinator Retort. Yeah, same. I think the only time you play them is if you get them enchanted. Like you transform a Nightshade into a Calcinator or something. So we could Finn's Shield to be... We're never stacking duct tape on Vanessa. We're supposed to go to Midsworth.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Ride that tide!
Weapon or tool, friend or relic. And it's 8 or 9. That's crazy. So what do we want to do here? I could play double Piranha. I do have the tempering to make them good. Kind of want to skill max on Vanessa. That's a day 2 inexorable. Yep. And that's why we skill max on Vanessa. Very reasonable hero doing very reasonable things.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you
We
sure?
have a good game with
Have
Toxic
you
Retort
noticed I'm
earlier.
huge?
Helping you through a mid-game with Sunlight Spear Bottle Tornado. Interesting. Sunlight Spear Fireclaw is cool.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
The shell is kind of crazy. Silver Lumbor is also putting out a very respectable amount of damage. Huh. I would have thought my Marlin was going to outscale that by more than it did.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
A bit down on Tome of Yahan. Got it to diamonds for the first time. Yeah.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm not buying this. We could buy this if I want to be open to ammo stuff. Eh. I'm not keeping it around.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Newful teaches
Might end up in
skills.
play.
I prefer action.
But yeah, there's a few builds on Mac that really care about the starting regen. Guess I'm just always clicking on this. Even if I'm not in a board that really cares about it yet.
Aye. What you saying, waste man? You're vexing me, bruv.
I'm so tempted to upgrade Knee Brace here. just so much life.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Cutlass tempering inexorable, but no haste.
Now this is how you win a war.
You say old. I say they don't.
This is
make
maybe
things like
throwing.
others do.
I don't know, I'm Vanessa. It's not like I don't have good late game outs too. Just play Chum. I guess I kind of want to have another Friends in play for the Piranha speed with the tempering.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find it. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Dually. 0 win dually. Well. I guess we'll see what that means. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 friends. I should have checked to see if this Piranha's faster than the Narwhal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It might be now. Look, aggressive meta, but thinking of regen from Tome as a defensive thing makes it seem bad. It's an enabler for regen synergy, really. Yeah, I mean, it depends how much regen you're getting. Never punished. Like, if you're able to get, like, 200-300 starting regen, that is still a pretty relevant defensive layer. That translates to a couple thousand life. At least in most combats.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I can buy bronze at Sharklaw.
Every item finds its buyer.
What if we just don't?
It's a relationship, you know?
The regen node's great. But the thing is, like, having Tome doesn't stop you from clicking on the regen node. It's just additional regen. It's not like items that require more bench space, right? Like, the big thing that Tome does is it takes up space on your bench. So you don't get to, like, generate as many catalysts, for example. Where do I want to go? I just want to get a Book of Secrets.
Quiet! I need quiet in my class!
I think the best way to gain regen is probably Philosopher's Stone, if we're not just talking about starting regen, but...
I am not pedantic. I am a delightful person, out with whom to hang.
a mix of the book and regen nodes are a good way to gain regen. Yeah, if you can get a Mossy Stone through... Okay. I don't know, I mean, I guess it adds up. I'm not gonna spend money here.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah, I mean, after getting those skills, I guess we just keep greeting. Why go to shops? Okay, this is a dually in Legend, but also hasn't been winning a ton. I want to try to get the Switchblade out for another friend. I guess finding another chum is a pretty big deal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
I still haven't checked if the Piranha's faster than the Narwhal. Not even close. What's our kill time here? Does this even activate twice? We have like a 9-second kill with a seashell and knee brace in play. Okay. Bronze Deadly Eye, day 5. A little bit disappointing. Here is fish for all talk.
I have mastered the dueling art.
A 400 life from
says
knee brace
so.
already. The knee brace is now giving me more value per slot than the seashell.
But I read the art of the duel.
It's crazy just like how little time it takes for knee brace to not even really be a liability.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
You have picnic.
Here's some XP finally.
Eat. Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Unless PvP was even under 9 seconds. It's crazy. Oh my god.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Snowstorm might be good later. Might want this for like Burnacuda. Or an ammo pivot.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
It's kind of a crazy amount of greed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
More life. And we all know what I'm gonna Sterling when we see a Sterling, right?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
A golden Trebucket.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Full sail, my boy!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Is Anchor still good? It's fine. I don't think I want to play this yet. Is that crazy? I have good crit for it between the 28% crit there. I guess we can see what it looks like. Gotta cut one more thing. We could drop the Marlin, or we drop the second Piranha. It would be really funny to me if I'm actually able to play Trebuchet with knee brace.
If you ain't gonna work, you're going to fight. You better not tell my guys about this.
Interesting.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Why? So instead of Marlin, we could play second Piranha Cog. But this flying things is kind of a big deal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
That's just silvers.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Disgusting. I'm just never gonna get to click on an Andy.
Ride that tide!
As much as I want to click on Andy, it's just never gonna be allowed.
Poor creature. If I find out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like
guys,
that
whatever.
decision comes from a negative place.
I think I just want Cinder. Tracer Fire is okay.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat? I'm an every pepper!
No
You
wink.
taste
I'm
me
definitely
again.
not winking this away. There's my level. There's maybe not my level. Right, duct tape. I guess it doesn't really do much against the shield anymore.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
Tank, you have to tank bonk. Yeah, we could beat Thug. Wait, are we getting the XP? Oh my god.
I'm feared from here.
Our board is disgusting.
Now this is how you win a war.
What are the breakpoints on Trebuchet? If it's hasted... Okay, wait. So in 4 ICDs, you would need it 9 seconds unhasted. What is it? Is it 8.5 hasted? Or am I doing math wrong? I don't have anything else that I care about speeding up. Maybe we end up eventually hitting the breakpoint. You calculate it with haste. You're getting double the charge per 0.5. So half a second.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
And hasted.
My fight
So wait,
isn't
for hasted,
with
you're trying to
you,
get it to 3
but
ICDs?
you
I guess that would make sense. I was doing it backwards.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Almost needed the jellyfish there. Their shield almost got out of range. Yeah, so my Sterling here is nothing. I could Sterling the Piranha. I think I'd rather go to Nautica.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
People first, profit 10th.
Should I be... I'd probably be taking the pieces for this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I've got enough money. I saw inertial dampener on this board because of the tooltip bug, and I was very confused. I just want to get Cosmic Wind. Got a lot of hastes.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirm? Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Shield the Treb. health total I put knee brace away. Probably just as soon as I find holsters, I'll put it away. I didn't really want a defensive enchant, but I don't think I'm taking crit over it.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Sea Shadow.
Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Could
It makes
consider
this
playing the
more
Piranha over
fun.
the knee brace
I should
too,
warn
but
you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I do have a gold knee brace and not greed it.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It's 400 life a day. That's so much life. Hey, Ladrian.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I don't think Cannonade's better than Treb. Last time I said that, Cannonade was definitely better than Treb. I could bench it and play it at Diamond. Definitely upgrades better than Treb.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That's a Cybersai. Is Cybersai better than Treb?
Do you have to leave already?
Not entirely sure. There's my Bernacuda finally. Let's see what this board looks like though. Overcog with the double ammo skill.
Pathetic. As spineless
Oh,
as a jelly.
probably. It did look better.
Let's take
Sorry,
a
shielded
tyrant's
trebuchet.
whole kingdom.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you? Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
So Nautica could give me Chum.
To trust the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Don't have a slow. And gold for 8 crit on 1 item.
I sense much uncertainty in you.
We could just have max crit on the Vernacuda. I agreed knee brace against the Legend Dually. Why not?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Up almost 2,000 life. Yikes. We're just gonna get a perfect victory with an E-Brace on our board. I don't know. I don't know. Rocket boots would be good. Upgrade for Cyber Psy would be good. As much as I would like to put this on knee brace, I don't think there's enough time left in the run.
Full sail, my boys!
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week. Once again, I transmute garbage into gold.
Well, that's gonna be the board. I guess I can hold this until after the fight. It would be cool to be able to use this on the owl. I don't know. I want to fight the octopus.
Now this will inspire
I think I need more
the
damage to fight the
crew.
octopus.
Ooh, 'tis been long years since I met such metal.
So how did we go from buy Trebuchet, enchant Trebuchet, buy Cannonade for the pivot, into play a Cyber Cyborg?
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
That's a holsters.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I guess in case we get Loaded Fury.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
Should be flying enough stuff with the owl. E-dub. I guess I want this while having most of the crit. This feels irrelevant with how much scaling getting out of the Psy. I guess just relax. Okay, Karnak. What do you got?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will try to be gentle. If we met some other way,
That's about right.
we might have been friends.
I guess I'll eventually have full crit. Not really a board, honestly. People are a little too eager to pivot into Claymore, I think. This is not playable, right? Can't believe you took the brace off the board for day 10. But we got to replace it with this owl that multiplied the strength of our board by like 1.5. Which felt terrible since the nerf. I don't know. I've seen some scary Claymore boards. But like, you don't want to play it with half crit and just a Hunter's Boots to try to fix it. Fairy Circle with one self-slow item seems kind of bad, too. Like, I don't know what they had going on in the stash or what they were doing before they pivoted to Claymore, but this just doesn't look like a real Claymore board. Might have doubled it. You could argue that Owl doubled the power of the board. It's a bit weird because it's not giving you the early crits, and the early crits snowball really hard, but... The Cutlass is also a huge power spike. This Cutlass is doing as much damage as all of the Piranhas.
Ha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
What were the takeaways from this game? Nibre strong, Inexorable strong. I wouldn't even really point to Bernacuda being all that impactful this run. We found it on like day 8 when we were already winning the run. This is just like busted Vanessa skills doing busted Vanessa things. Even Beautiful Friendship was crazy. This was 30 damage for our whole board. For most of the fight. Or most of the game. Bernacuda could have been another Piranha. Yeah. Like, this really wasn't that important to find. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Shift as a character in the game at the moment. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think any character has anywhere near as much of their power in skills as Vanessa. Like, there's a bunch of boards that rely on, like, finding charge skills late game, but they're at every stage of the game if Vanessa just, like, finds one of the good silver skills.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
It's also, like, weird that the silver items on Vanessa are better than the gold items. I don't know. Stuff like Scimitar, Cybersai, Flagship being better than, like, every gold item she has is very strange.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
I will take that. I guess you grab the rainbow pot too. I'm gonna leave the smelling salts. Maybe that's wrong.
Eat up, bulk up, get some. I bet you feel amazing right now.
I guess, like, we could smelling salts the rainbow potion itself so that we're getting a little bit better reload value. I don't know. I guess we just try to get trained. My thoughts on Show Globe? I think when it's ahead of curve, it's very good. Like, if you happen to get a golden Show Globe before, like, day 5 or 6, that item is unbeatable. Never skip salts, you may never see them again. Yeah, that's fair. The day 1 gold is just so important. It's so hard to speculate on an item like salts if you don't think it's going to immediately pay off. I think I'm taking the loot item. Not taking 2 regen.
Another step forward on my path.
Even if we see properties in shop, I'm not going to remember that I have this. There's no way. Library comes with 50 health. Yeah, we can, like, cycle sellers too, I guess.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
That's interesting. I don't think I'm buying the Show Globe. I'll just take the Quill.
Try not to almost die every day.
I think I'm okay with Fungal Spores being my win con right now. Speed this up so I get at the head of the tick.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Yeah, Mac is still okay. He's not what he was last match, but he's still fine.
Don't worry. You can keep your skin.
Yeah. Not the type of board we're beating.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
You can buy the Show Globe now. I don't really want to, though. Wicket doesn't do anything.
merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Shield pressure's non-existent. Disgusting thing you did as Mac was using a snowflake on your icy library. I think I snowflaked an icy RIS at one point. I think that was my best snowflake in a while. My average snowflake is so bad.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. My food is gonna make you. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Average snowflake sells for gold and nothing else. Yeah, yeah. Even among the snowflakes that I get to use for value, it's usually not very good. That is nice. I wish we could skip that upgrade animation by dragging. That would be nice. I want to play the Venomander. I don't think it's better than the Cellar. I think I'd rather have Rainbow Potion too. The interaction is somewhat meaningful. Just hold the Insect Wing. I used the new dragon yet? The green thing? I played it on my board for a couple days. On a poppy field board. It wasn't very good, but strong. I think it carried 1 or 2 fights before I pivoted out of it. I think it just asks too much of you. Wait. Okay, we got there. Almost died. Almost lost to back-to-back Enchanted Water Skins. That's... I'd have been a little upset.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So I want to find Lantern. Now that we got the skill. I want to go for Gunner. Actually, do I beat this? I have not that much regen. How quick does this fight kill you?
I have too much strength for one blade.
There's no real synergy. It has, yeah, it has some synergy with, like, Flying Potion. It's just, there's not a full board there, as far as I can tell. It takes up too much space to enable it.
I do not deserve another day.
And, like, Max still needs to use a bunch of space to get scaling. And often your scaling isn't an item that activates. And Dragon needs items that activate. So, like, it's just not clear to me how you fly the right items, get scaling on Dragon, and then activate those items enough to get enough value on Dragon for Dragon to make sense.
People first, profit 10th.
So everybody played Regen Pod as your potion? I mean, I have full reload, right? Pretty close to full reload. I don't think I need to be worried about it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have
Flying potions, seller, dragon potions seem to be the intent. Maybe? So the win con there is dragon potion, and you're just playing the dragon for haste? I was maybe not supposed to sell that. My Grandmaster was good. Now it's scuffed. I'm not keeping this around long enough in this form to want to insect wing it.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you.
Toxic dragon feeding your idol. I could see that. I could see that. Lethargy conduit, palette. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of Lethargy conduit infinites.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Close fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the plan is to spam catalysts with this when it falls off.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Got 2 XP.
Sometimes I lose on purpose, just to remember the feeling.
If you have no respect for education, I must beat it into you.
We'll see at end of day if we want to transform us.
Oh, whatever. I don't get paid enough for this.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
That makes transforming it a little bit more exciting. 1. Okay.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I guess that's playable for now. Probably gonna be transforming it again soon. I want an incense. Like, instead of like cellar regen potion, I only have the one relic. You just play incense.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
You could haste the thurible. I don't think that does enough fast enough.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I like the Aladel.
See ya.
It's more slows, which give more hastes, but it takes longer to activate.
Why must we
Or
do this?
Weasel.
Death laughs at us
I guess it
both.
is Weasel
Got a
speed.
few new designs I want
It's
to
effectively
try.
an activation on
Let me
Weasel
know
when it
what you think.
activates. Is that better than... This is probably better than one of the potions. Maybe we could have considered that. Yeah.
You thought you could win? With those specs?
Can't do much about that. Hard to sell the 3-second item on Mac.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. Ah, I see now. You are defending yourself.
Will some Mac when you don't start Relic? Yeah. Definitely can happen. What are we doing? I've got 4-second items. Is that good enough?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Second thurible. Hey, cat, please. Looking for weapons here. An adjacent item slows. I hate that I'm doing this, but
cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on
I do need to find items. Reload clock with cellar. The problem is it doesn't really do anything. It's the kind of thing, like, in 5 days, I'm probably going to want to have the clock lying around. But until then, like, you're not playing clock just for clock. Whenever you're playing clock, you want it to be doing something, like triggering something when it activates.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I can chuck transforms at the Weaselpede now. Like, is it losing the fight anyway? Certainly like that it is. Well, that's not good.
Hey, I use that brand myself.
Turn incoming. That's what we were hoping for. Instead, we're just double thuribling.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I can't believe we won this. They're not... They have no Treb synergy. You weren't expecting distillery skip? I don't know, it's expensive and doesn't really do anything. I care more about having catalysts because I'm trying to find mediums more than I'm trying to find smalls. It's not like we have a bunch of small reagents that we need to transform.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, it didn't really just win before, but also you can't get it off distillery anymore. Even when you could, you still needed to find Boiling Flask and some other stuff. Again, for the same reason that we sold the clock. Like, we need stuff now, not what we're gonna do in 5 days. This is kind of stuff now, but it's all of my money and not very good. I think I might do too much self-damage to be able to click Foreman. No, I have enough regen, right? I think it's fine. Well, I'm scaling my self-poison. Hey, Mr. MC.
This is my utility bot, and I'll use it however I want.
Oh, I should flip these now. Yeah, we do have enough regen.
I got unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you. My mind glows. I see everything.
Fog is great. This all does nothing.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I guess I should flip the board. I just need to find Lantern. That's the only thing that matters. If I see another RIS, this feels terrible, but...
A bad craftsman blames his tool.
Okay.
A good one.
So I can transform this RIS.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
And now we still have our Toxic enchant back. And there's the Lantern. Darn. So close.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Well, this gets me 1, 2 regen triggers. Poison yourself, poison 5. So it's still a 4-second start. Quill better next to it than Thurible. Well, I'm hasting the Thurible, and the Thurible... I think with a haste, no. It's also an earlier trigger, which matters more than more triggers. One more space. Guess I'm done with the fungal spores.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bravery without strength is a sword without
Ow.
a blade.
Yeah. Let me just start on this.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, sure. I'll just sell it to your worst enemy.
We gotta find some interaction at some point. Or a way to make this start instantly.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay. Thug. Oh shit. But I get 1, 2, 3 charge if we could do this. Maybe the crit matters enough. This might even just be a better board because of the crit.
No funny business.
We gotta just get as much damage in as we can to try to get the XP.
I ain't so bad. I let
2?
you live, didn't I?
Not bad.
You may be too young to remember my films. Now go out.
Okay, now this
there
is start
and
speed.
be a star.
This will activate. We poison ourselves 10. Poisoning ourselves 10. Poisons our opponent 5, so that's 2 poison triggers for 2 regen. So this charges 4 and activates at 3. It's now our fastest item. Should I just play another Thurible? I don't know.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Good enough.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
How many tools does Mac have? Is it harder to find Oil Lantern than I think it is? Oh, right. I need to sell another thing. -1 catalyst. So I guess at this point, now that this is gold, it's going to be hard to replace it even if it's toxic.
Size elutes the brain.
Is there a
Mine
stopwatch?
is highly
I think the
concentrated.
idea is they apply a bunch of burn and then they stopwatch to not let the opponent take actions for a second. It makes some sense. I don't really haste or slow. So what if we Spider Mace?
Remember,
We
diamonds
get
come in small boxes.
poison. Poison. That's just regen. There's like some enchants might make this good. Interesting.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Another step forward on my path.
Okay. That gives me slow RIS. When you poison yourself, slow an item. So that gives me 3 on the mace instead of 2, which is still not faster. That's still what we're doing, right? Not like this is any better. Yeah. One, two, three. I'm pretty sure I'm already on ICD. The Oil Lantern itself is infinite, right? Lantern RAS. This is 2 regen. This is 1 regen. This is 2 regen on every activation. And if we're just getting a couple more triggers, it's no problem. Can double the regen on statue. Oh, this makes the Quill and Ink bad.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
You find like a curio item. Maybe mace matters.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Isn't Quill and Ink just better than Thurible now? The Thurible's scaling from Poison Flame.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You either get that or you get what is kind of an irrelevant haste.
seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hey, Sebrar. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 25 months. Quick reminder to everyone, check to see if you get Primes available. Don't let them go to waste. If you ever get annoyed at the ads being run at inopportune times, I do my best, but if you just throw your Twitch Prime sub here, you won't have that issue anymore. Oh my. What does that do? Nothing? Because I still need to activate items. Hey, Flameless Light, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we'll go free skills. Poison skill could be the third one of this, but I don't know how important that is.
It's hard to dislike a
Still missing
paying
other
customer,
weapons. I mean, it still
but
works
I'm
from
up to the
obsidian.
challenge.
I believe so. There's actually a ton of regen. Weirdly happy to get that. Okay, so now the mace is 8.2. Wait, is this actually a faster start? We get poison, poison, slow. So we get 3 charges on this, so we get a 2.2 second start instead of a 3 second start. I guess we take those. Oh, I probably want to cut this for Invuln Pot.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair. No, I won't tell anybody you've got.
I think that's better.
Element of surprise, you know?
Speaking of having a ton of regen.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Ritzworth is gonna yell at me. I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture. Oh dear, I've bored you with my theory.
Okay.
It's wrong to sell artifacts, but the
I have a
bazaar
1.3
is
second
a
start?
marketplace.
Not quite how I expected to do it, but I guess it works.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Pretty good.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
Start of combat burn does nothing.
that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So what, this speeds up the start. This gives me instant start, but I'd have to cut the invuln pot. I can keep it in the bench. I really like the invuln pot.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're
Can I
doing
cut
your part
hourglass?
to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, does that also work? I guess that also works. It slows down the invuln pot, but now I'm getting 4. Not really doing anything else with the gold. I don't imagine I can click this. Looks
A
good.
waste of my time. But with each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Level 13, we'll get to upgrade the lantern.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Feel better.
Don't need anything from this. I can give relic to lantern to make the freezes come out slightly faster. Huh.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace. Until we meet again.
If you knew my
One
true
win,
purpose,
Vanessa.
you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice start speed, Bernacuda.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Silly Vanessa. Not playing holsters with their pufferfish.
Cast aside your deathstrument!
Holsters is the only reason to play that item.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter. What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Would love a curio buff with the RIS. Roll a couple times looking for curio. weirdly irrelevant. Speeds this up a bit. You could get out of death range.
Rumor has it there's a rumor going around.
Oh. I've lost 2 monster fight this run? Okay, well, taking the level.
Many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I guess I'm taking the level.
Poison, fire, fire poison. I do it all. Don't run from that nightshade creep.
Kinda weird. I think that's just too much damage to not take. We're trying to kill our opponents before they get to use their items. So Moth to a Flames, or the Half-Life thing's a little bit worse.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Turns out you can't eat a Radiant item with Peace Rot. I remember that being a thing a long time ago.
Fairly fought, fairly won.
Close fight.
Fight again.
HP 1 kind of only good here with a defensive enchant. Yeah. I don't know, even then, I think with the defensive enchant, you'd rather just have more burn scaling, right?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Plan A is just ending the fight before the opponent gets to act anyway.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The things we do to get value for our gold.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Hey, hero. How's it going?
Go, do, hurry!
Say Mac is top tier. I mean, I think he's fine. I don't think there's ever like that big of a gap between the characters. Vanessa's probably number 1. I think number 2 you can make a case for almost any character. Even Pig. There are some people that are very high on Pig this season. Pig's early game is like legitimately very strong if you know what you're doing. The Piggle Launcher stuff is great. The Hammock stuff is good. It's the early line. There's a couple. Just like scaling weapons is the core of most of them, whether it's through weights because you got an enchant or you're doing Piggle Launcher showcase stuff. What's Lagbolt doing here? Charging our Spider Mace.
My mind glows.
I might not need it anymore. What is this? Poison, poison, poison. Still just a start a combat slow. I don't know. There's something better to do? Not really.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, like, Pig definitely has his lines. I don't know the opponent's playing one of them, but
Next time I'll show you
I
what
promise he
learned.
has lines. Diamond Feather was a big pool. For most boards it would be. I'm pretty sure for this board it's irrelevant. It's just speeding up our invuln pot. Which isn't even necessarily a positive. Hey, Tuesday? 30 cycling so fast? Yeah, unless you hit a breakpoint, it's not getting any faster. Overcharge gets wasted. I don't know. Click it once.
To freeze is to purify.
We're gonna get like an icy RS. Still not cutting the statue.
Mother Winter's gifts do have a price.
So fast isn't enough for holsters. We're as fast as a holsters board. We have an instant start. What do you want from me? We're faster than most holsters boards as far as start time goes. Whether we kill fast enough is another question, but...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. I have seen such talent once
most
before,
useful.
and it bloomed into Adira.
Okay, so on one hand, we took Stop That, and now this is completely worthless. But on the other hand, we did just get a free Petrifying Gaze.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yep. Just faster. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you're supposed to force this every time you get an early Poison Flame. It's not that hard to get an instant start with it. The mid-game can be a bit scuffed. Like, you don't have the fastest kills, and before you get enchants, you don't have the best defenses, but... It does feel like a pretty good late-game board.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Like, skill vouchers don't make a difference for maybe 3. Yeah, the thing about skill vouchers is while most of the time you sell a skill voucher, it's going to be useless, you do really remember the time that it gives you something busted. Like, what were our vouchers this game? I think we got Deadly Waters, Final Flame, Property Mogul, before finally getting Petrifying Gaze. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. So when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Skill vouchers tend to be such low opportunity cost to get to. Yeah, like you're just buying them at Curio. You're getting them at the what's it called, Jungle Ruins. Fights randomly drop them. It's like the other loot items too. Like probably most of the time you get like extract, it's worthless. Just the situations where skill voucher is good. It's not like you're intentionally going out of your way to get skill vouchers. There's no event you can click on to get a guaranteed skill voucher. Eh. Could click this. Interesting.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
It's worth to keep the bronze vouchers around for Curio upgrade. I don't think so.
Put a few rounds in the dervish for me, will ya?
I need to stop going to that shop day one. It's such bait. It's such bait. It's so crazy when it's good. But when you don't get a reload...
Waste of gunpowder.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, we get the ramrod at least.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
No second ammo item. Mousy Lighter's sorta cool.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Now this is health food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
My fight isn't with you. But
I don't
if
know.
you insist,
Not the most
You are a
insane day one
child
board,
to
but
me, and I will punish you.
it's got burn that barely doesn't stack. And a lot of regen. Yeah, I have been griefed by it once or twice. It does happen.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Well, our burn stacks now. Can go for chum, pop snappers, or lumbors, or hard shell. We do beat this, right? Spike doesn't do anything.
it's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Our gold's fine.
Ride that tide!
I think I might need items enough that we click something else here. Got a lot of money already. Amazing.
People here look so vulnerable.
Pretty bad seashell. Also a pretty bad pearl. Good life preserver over grape shot.
We're out to
Seems
dethrone
okay.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Can we defeat the buddy of the bricks? Kinda looks like no. Tragic. Just gonna keep clicking the good nodes. Just want skills. I'm Vanessa. Don't think I do enough to fight this. But what if I do?
I'll be taking your ship. But I'm so glad to see ye.
Drops are just so much better here. I'm able to get them. Huge.
Take me with ye. I'll be your deckhand.
Really good
for life.
crits. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. That's playable.
This is how you win a war.
So we upgrade the pop snappers, I think. It's either that or the life preserver.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is
Cannon's a
for
big
some.
upgrade. Pop snappers just sticks around longer. Eh.
They don't make these like they used to.
Slightly more burn stacking.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, so they have the good burn items.
Like my crew
But it
says
doesn't
at the
matter.
bar. Another round.
I thought they'd at least trigger the life preserver. Oh. Good chance on that cannon. On our cannon? It's getting 5 every 3 seconds and 15 base.
See that plank? Walk it. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
25 base.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
This is too much better later, right?
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Think preserver solos here.
Next trick, I'll destroy you.
A true tragedy!
Didn't even need the second life.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't think I believe pufferfish is a real item. I will bench the jelly. Basically free because I've got the cove.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I'm gonna jelly.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
Might be an awkward pivot. You have Pet Rock plus Deadly Eye. Doesn't take much.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Golden briefcase.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
It's like a pretty real item. 121 damage every 4 seconds. The rest of their board does nothing, but briefcase weirdly good.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Could throw these on the Cybersai.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think this is enough better right now.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Ammo for it. So we could drop the portable stove and get some hastes. This is just the worst item on my board. As long as the hastes... There are some bad haste hits. I don't know.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
A little better.
Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price.
I'm playing multi-weapon with it.
Oh, okay. Maybe next
I
time?
don't know how you end up in the submarine line.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Got Petrifying Gaze. Interesting.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Petrifying Gaze is not as crazy in the burn. Did we? Oh, we didn't even trigger the life preserver.
Full sail, my boy.
Have we needed this yet?
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
That's not so silly. I'm like barely going to shops. I'd probably have to start looking at shops now, but... How the game's going? Pretty good, pretty good.
Waste of gunpowder.
People first, profit 10th.
I don't think I want a repeater. It's an Oni mask. I can have double dive weights. Huh.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. If you ain't gonna work, you're going to fight. I got unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you.
Ride that tide!
I am C4, munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today.
So we could take Loaded Fury Nesting Doll. I think I'd rather just try to find the burn one. Yeah.
Explosives are natural to me. My detonations are like breaths.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
The beach ball's free, but I would need to make bench space.
Am I even a master merchant?
What's the lamp skill do? Whenever I use an ammo item, my items gain a burn.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Sounds pretty good. It is. It's what we were rolling for.
You're a smart one for your size.
I like the idea of cutting this for an aquatic. But it probably wants to be Barracuda, because I can't play a friend. Nesting Doll is more scaling than this. I think this is the board.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Okay, low crit at least.
You've got talent.
Okay.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Almost not low enough crit. I usually don't like playing Figurehead with Cybersai. Usually just want to trust in Cybersai to be all the scaling. Play more weapons, because more weapons both crit and get scaled by this. Maybe their crit's just low enough that they can't do that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
What? Are we pivoting? I might not want this anymore.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Get a third poster. Oh, if I positioned like this, yeah, it could. It could. So instead of the mask, we could play this. Which crit does it have? It's only got 25% crit. Doesn't even guarantee a mask buff if I want to play it with mask. That one might be better than the cannonball.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Yeah, Ramrod's really good now.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Now this is how you win a war!
Really want to burn a Kuda. We're just finally upgrade Pop Snappers. Okay.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Yeah, a little
with
short on the
nobles.
XP. Hopefully we win this for the posters. Don't think we win this for the posters. We're getting crits. Okay, maybe I'm just... I don't know how to evaluate submarine boards. I feel like sometimes this item just blows you up, and other times it does literally nothing. I guess they don't have haste. And it's still silver.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Resto the Incendiary. Could also resto the dive weights so it can crit for the mask, but... Seems hard to not do that.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
We can rowboat the dive weights out instead of playing cannon.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Cast aside your destruments! Use them for the good of all.
Pretty unreasonable how rare it is to be able to fight Corsair. I fight Corsair more than I fight Thug. I fight Corsair intending to lose the fight. A good amount. Like, you could definitely go to Corsair for 4 XP. If you've already lost a PvE fight, it turns your Deborahs into 2 XP nodes, too.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Thug is easier to
jellyfish.
beat. Maybe, but I think Thug is less... It's less clickable. Even if it is easier to beat.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Still very rarely click the mosquito. The mosquitoes are so free. Even the day 6 mosquito might be the most overrated difficult fight in the game. It's just like everyone remembers the one game where trained hit the proboscis almost every time and it blows you up. But most of the time, if you've got a reasonable board, you just delete the day 6 mosquito too. And the day 3 mosquito is good as long as you're doing anything real.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, may your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Hmm.
How can I help you? Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
We find the Barracuda.
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
We can play Turbo Tripwire over Oni Mask.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
still could mask. I guess mask might be better than rowboat. When the poster's on board, are you supposed to maximize your XP? I'm happy just getting two per win.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Having them on board as XP maxing. Yeah, that's one way of thinking about it. Who scales burn better? I think it's me. It might not be me. No, it's definitely me. I think the Tripwire just won that fight, actually. Yeah. It's a million seconds of speed control. It's a fiery microdave. That's right, every time I buy a repeater, there's just something else going on that makes me not care about the repeater. I don't know how you're supposed to end up in that ammo board. Fiery Dave really better than the Ignition Core? If it was faster, yeah. I mean, it did way more than double the burn of the Ignition Core, right? The reason to not would be if you want to take the Dave off your board at some point and just all in on the Ignition.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boy!
Being able to find repeater when you really need it is miserable, though. Yeah, I guess. I just find myself never really needing it. Like, in the last two patches, people have been talking about the ammo board being busted, and I feel like I'm just never in the late-game ammo board. The line in is so scuffed.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the... Shh.
Yeah,
Can I help
it's always
you?
Bjorn.
If I find out you've been slowing
hope we crit
Tar
enough.
district traffic,
This feel very weird not playing the Barnacuda because I don't have ammo.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My people believe in...
Really? I feel like the average Vanessa ammo board I see doesn't do anything. They like have all these items to prep for it, but don't do enough damage to actually kill. Like, you do occasionally see the crazy ones, but... I definitely wouldn't say most. If anything, most is the opposite for me.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I'll see, like, pistol sword boards that run out of ammo after doing 2/3 of my health.
Guns are shiny puzzles. And I get... Can you feel the difference? It's like it's singing.
Is this better yet? Highweight speed's just so good. Is gold skill... Oh, I can't even play Pet Rock anymore if I'm playing this. Right. Okay, we need to find crit.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Whereas anything resembling the late days feels terrible. It depends what you have. Like, if you have the full loaded Fury instant start setup...
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Like, with the right skills, ammo boards are capable of doing tons and tons of damage.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
HP pig and be boned. Yeah, it depends on the setup. There are some blunderboards that just go infinite. Like, it's easier to get the ammo for that now than it used to be, with the gunpowder node existing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Really don't want to be fighting pigs with our tripwire port, but
Too big
I don't know.
for you to steal.
Yeah. Not enough damage, Mr. Pygmalion. Scimitar can give you enough damage. Yeah, depending on your setup, Scimitar, Cyber Psy. There are ways to scale to the moon, too.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising
That's-
blows, or one
If that was, like,
strike?
Diamond, I'd take it. It's not, though. I just have to win the fight, right? I already got this XP. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna have more HP than everybody. Because I'm up 4 levels. 3 levels.
Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Sell the second poster. We can sell it whenever, there's no rush. We see like a Midsworth, would rather sell it there.
At the bottom of the sea, in those radiant cracks, I saw it. Keep to the land. It's safe there. For now.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Just never get a gunpowder node. Yeah, I still need the crit more, I think.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
I think it's cool that like different things matter more at different stages of the game.
You're good. We should hunt together sometime.
Access to fast stuff? They do. They don't all have equal access to fast stuff, but there are fast boards for every character. Like, we played an instant start Mac game last run. Dooley has his instant starts. Vanessa has her instant starts. Stell has hers. I guess Jules maybe doesn't, but she has other stuff going on. Like, she has fast starts. She's got a 2-second item that she can use. Pig has gramophone, soap. Same idea. Like, you've got max HP to have an instant, like, to extend how fast you need to be. More max HP is kind of like start time.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Well, I guess that worked. That was a run. I don't know. I don't know. Our skill bar is not even that crazy, right? We've got a couple free skills and silver flashpoint fuse. Our items are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Burn Vanessa. Not necessarily with Oni Mask, but this might be the first Burn Vanessa where I didn't get to play the Burnacuda. Getting levels ahead made a difference to you. Maybe. For some of those fights, it might have. Most fights we had were not very close, were they? Very powerful enchanted heal items. Well, we have one enchanted heal item and then a regen enchant. Restorative or Shielded Incendiary is definitely best in slot for Oni Mask. Mostly fought fights where the tripwire went hard. Oh, being levels against the pig mattered, because we didn't get one shot by the whammy. Feels hard to not 10 win with enchanted later start. It's good through the early game. It does fall off a bit, but like the later's not the thing that makes this board good. We just found the scaling for the burn. It did let us click a lot more non-shop nodes because we had the later. Like, we didn't need to try to fish for strength in the early game because we were already strong enough. So we just got to see so many more skills. Not that those skills were good, but we did see more skills. No, Mossy Lighter is pretty good through most of the early game. You don't want it to be your only defense, but it does add up pretty quick. If you've got like 6 burn on a lighter, 6 regen every 3 seconds is pretty significant. Like the strong early game, the game is much easier to navigate. Yeah. For sure. The board you end up in doesn't need to be as strong. You probably don't need to pivot as hard if your board is good. It does kind of depend. Like, there are some early game boards that fall off really hard and can make things harder. Like, I think Jules suffers from this a lot. where you have some really strong early game boards, but you can't keep playing those early game boards. Kind of Stell, too. Though, I don't know how strong the Stell early game boards are right now. On early game, let's go to less shops mid-late game. Depends what we're doing. Like, when you have a board, you don't need to go to as many shops. That doesn't necessarily... Like, in this game, it was kind of the opposite, right? We had a strong early game, so we were able to click on a bunch of non-shop nodes in the early game to click on more shops later. Like, we just had tons of gold to go to every shop we saw. But we were also just up a bunch of skills, because we got to click on every furry monster we saw, every random skill node we saw. I think we clicked Nufu once. Clicked a couple mountain passes. Like, I think we went to an average of, like, 1 shop per day through the early game. Yeah, and then later on, once gold started to show up, we were able to, like, go to Haste Chop, pick up a Turbo Tripwire, find our dive weights, find our incendiary rounds, find our Oni Mask. Depends with Stell this patch. Lose day 1 and 2, win days 3 to 7. Lose another day or 2 until you find your combo. Go days 12 to 14 and lose to instant one-shot ammo, Vanessa. I don't know. Every time I've gotten the Drone Crusher board together, I have not lost a fight after getting the Drone Crusher board together. I'm pretty sure I'm undefeated with the Drone Crusher board in combats. Over 3 or 4 runs of playing it. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, the stronger your early game board is, the less shops you go to, the more gold you're able to carry over. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, it's weirdly easy to find. I don't know why exactly. Every time I buy the saucer, I'm able to find the crusher. Every time I buy the crusher, I'm able to find the saucer.
Centuries I have searched.
Parts picker can be a bit of a struggle, but you don't even really need it that fast.
Rise and crumble.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Magic Man say he make me. I say thanks and eat him. Play fun, even when lose.
Hey, Leo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Okay, if we go to Volpok, I've got 7 gold. This is the best shop for questing, too.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Adjacent item slows regen 1. Let me see what this is. It is a Mossy Fireflies to go with the Mossy Fireflies. Interesting. Murder for the overheal haste. Oh, yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh, this works off heal, too. Yeah, I definitely should have done
that. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. Feel that? Yeah, that's the Ultra Protein.
Well, that's day 1 board.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalbians.
Not losing to Volcobs, at least.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
What can you transform the heal enchanted item into? Get bronze to trigger Healthy Jolt on this character anyway.
Discounts for peace.
There's no really fast items you can hit, right?
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
There's a few 4-second, but 4-second is too slow. 4-second is tied with all the weapons. Counting potions. Well, all the potions are 4 except flying pot, right? Still better. It's 100 silver when you can hit flying pot. Yeah, yeah.
Disgusting creatures.
A art shell acquired.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I know you've seen me around. I've just been lying low, you know?
JJ for an enchanted large. Alright.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. My hero.
Let's see if I can remember. Pretty sure Firefly's still better than the Ruby. The regen's pretty nice.
Years when you are dust, I will remain.
Why fight when we can feast?
Our board is definitely not good, but it is better than our opponent's board, and that's all that matters. Hey, June August. Nice defensive pile, jewels.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, the space is going to be awkward because I don't want to sell the JJ package. The board is going to expand.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I hear he sells items. Heavy potion distillery. That's really not what I wanted, but whatever. This is so awkward. I still need to be able to win the PvE fight coming up. I can probably just sell the Idol of Decay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Thanks, JJ, I think.
dervishes or something.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, so we B1, B2 the Fireflies so that I can get a potion out of this.
Pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Have to go to Curio just to get my transform.
Just a matter of finding it.
Okay. That's maybe not my transform.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's gonna become heavy anyway.
Well, you're doing your part.
Cardboard's gonna suck
Clean
for a
up
day.
the bazaar.
That's okay.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Wait. Oh, it doesn't overwrite it. Okay. I knew that. Whatever.
This place is pretty great.
Lose the day.
Hope you can handle yourself.
Why must we do this?
Better for
Death
now.
laughs at
It
us both.
probably is better for
My
now, yeah.
dreams are too big for you to steal. You can learn a lot from losing.
When did that change? Your guess is as good as mine. I also thought it still overwrote.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Just...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Buttons are being pressed. Some of the buttons are the incorrect buttons.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Hey, what's one more scar?
After all these
High grade is a bit
centuries,
awkward.
there's still more to learn.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Potables.
Make deals, not war.
What?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Do I... This doesn't really do much right now.
Send me
I don't
your
have the bench
huge
space for
items.
Farai, though.
Price? Don't care.
Expect that to just kill me.
I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Oh, maybe this is worth doing because of this.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Hard shell
more
also helps a lot with
plunder.
Bottle Tornado. Makes the croc tears real bad, though. Shark is so bad now? What? Is it better to play Distillery on board? I mean, you're just playing it for the 10% CDR? I don't know, maybe... The extra potion does give you an extra thing of burn, but maybe the Bottle Tornado is bad enough.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket doesn't aim. Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Yeah, plus ammo would be great. Just a cloak.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
Invuln Pot's sort of nice with a tornado.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Minions on Langshan? Pretty much only ever play it if I get it on the first 2 hours of the game. And even then, it might not be correct. It's good when you manage to win the fights. I don't know if you're expected to be able to win the fights. But like, if you can start the game 2-0 or 3-0 with Langshan, there's some ways to build it out. I'm pretty sure I get more rigs from Crash Site than I do from Aetheryte. Can I make my Athenor a potion? Oh my god, I can.
Don't you understand? The ship means end of the world. Probably. That was an ad hominin attack. Doesn't disprove anything.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I
Burn
can.
on skill. When you use a potion, burn 16. So it's just an extra potion that can activate. It is also +1, yeah. No, it's lower tier. Crit sometimes. Just not keeping that around. I could throw transforms at it. We are the character that does that. I don't know. What's that really doing?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Let's make this quick. I have something
Which
in
is
the
fun.
oven.
It feels like a mistake to you. Half the time, getting a Langshan means that you're selling Langshan on day 3 after losing a fight. Yeah. If it was better on day 1, it'd be one thing. That's why I never buy it after the first 2 hours. Like, it needs the buff for you to consider playing it.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Nice win. Turtle skill? Turtle skill would be sick. Oh, it doesn't have a catalyst anymore. Right. Right. I knew that.
Cast aside your deathstruments! enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Not many come here.
When it was repeater next to champ health with no reload. Spooky, spooky.
You got me, stem and all.
Our burst is kind of crazy.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Sag, no
I
turtle.
will
Is
uncover
turtle day
them
7?
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Teal pop be good? No, that we have now. Doesn't do anything.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you. You have great potential. Let me train you. Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I will leave you alive to learn the
Number of
lesson.
skill. There's a display
Out to
limit,
dethrone a king, not to squabble
but you still
with
get skills
nobody.
after the display limit. I think it's like 50 is the most the game can display. Where none of the mountain passes a combat. I'm not sure. I haven't really been paying attention.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
What's kind of crazy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Heavy vitality potion. Fall off a cliff with no ammo. Yeah, I think we've got like another day or two before I have to worry about that though.
I can feel our energies resonating.
It's only silver. Not that much speed.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Okay, new
It's always that tool
direction.
you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I think.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Whirling Blast for double cast Athador. It doesn't quite work.
My mind glows. I see everything.
The 8 opponent with Hot Springs Dragonheart. Why is everyone terrifying this run? Yeah, there's some monsters this patch for sure.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Interesting.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
I'm okay with making this a weapon now, right?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
$15 damage, and that's it. I don't know.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Let's reload against
I
Pig.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are
He types in the vat by selling things from the slots for skills add temp types. You should be able to, yeah.
Boring.
What is this? Yeah, it just makes relics. I guess we didn't need to buy a relic.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Tatiana's toys for always, much enjoys. Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay.
This
you
is food. We have cheaper ways to get food. Sure, don't need to worry about reloading that.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I'm just Athenoring forever. Nothing matters. Whatever. Why did we buy this vat? Why do we have this vat? What's the point?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Can upgrade my haste pot.
Take it.
Can I transform into it? I did.
Last
But
breath.
we've bought a bunch of items to try to make it good.
Every mirror, every shadow, I'll be waiting.
I'd rather have my items.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Okay.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
The dragon's doing more
You
damage
are
than
a
your Sky
child to
Terror?
me, and I will
Yeah, that shouldn't be
punish
surprising. It's a Sky Terror. What are you expecting it to do?
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
I might get more out of multicasting this thing. It is just so much faster. What skill do we get? When you buy a food.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Almost looping? Bottles don't charge each other. It's gonna be the Diamond Athanor. Adaptive Ordnance is pretty good too. I don't know. The 1 XP does matter, but there's a lot of 2 XP nodes that make it not matter. Or like 2 bonus XP nodes.
Not all my subjects survive
that's
my
pretty good.
experiments.
Nice. Speaking of plus 2 XP nodes. Apparently Flypod just doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we could be transforming to try to find it. I'm just not that worried about it. I feel like this board's probably going to be good enough for day 11 without a Flypot.
Another step forward on my path.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
How man let this happen?
They're tougher than they looked, okay?
I am not a dual reaver believer. I'm sorry. I want to be.
A thing of true beauty.
I genuinely want to be. I guess I'd rather have a heavy than a fiery.
Gigamart, we have everything. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Very average dual reaver boards. The problem with dual reaver, it feels like you have to high roll so
Just
hard
taking
for it to
the
be
first
good.
Step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Like, if you're not getting your Diamond Reaver ahead of curve, you just die. If you're not getting your Gold Reaver on day 6, you just lose every day 6 fight. And it's like, even when you hit, you're not that strong. As we just saw.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Come on in. Let's chat.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
No fly pots.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Doesn't work, right? Yeah. Well, that was pretty good. Just get day 3 Athenor Distillery, and then you two can have all of your dreams come true. Classic Atlas Stone bait. Yeah, there are ways to Atlas Stone on Dually. This is probably not the way to do it. It needs like 3D printer optics Uzi or something. .3D printer optics atomic clock, maybe.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection
I guess
so
Dually still
easy
struggles to get ammo.
catch?
If you can just like haste the Uzi, it's probably fine. But definitely don't want to be using GPU as your optics enabler. Well, that was not a very close game. What's the high roll? I guess just finding our stuff early was kind of high rolly. We got rigged. Not sure. I guess rigged speeds up the energy potion. Does something. Parchel probably won us like 2 or 3 early game fights with the Sandstorm Potion on our board. Yeah, I don't know. Cool run. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Alright.
No kings, no masters.
Nessa time. Let's just start on Jungle Ruins.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
The burn fight's not crazy. I do end up in burn a lot on Vanessa, but I don't know. I'll have a start like this.
See that plank? Walk it.
Nice.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Heavy flying fish. The 2 seconds slow. I don't know. Seems more relevant than the Calico. No scaling for that. I think I'm rolling to try to find Shark Claws. And we are missing. odd. I guess we could sell both of these and get another recon item too.
Go ahead.
Definitely not favored to win day one.
It makes this more fun.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Opponent's board also kind of bad. No, they stack burn. Never mind. Wait, do they stack burn? They don't stack burn.
Did that
Every
thing
other
have a
cycle their board does something.
generator? No wonder I lost.
I said usually lead library or burn it. Depends. I'm usually not burning a library down. I need a good reason to burn the library.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Really not a wetware believer?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That might be good later.
Ah, fresh roadkill. We'll remember your face.
Sky Terror being silver kind of just makes it even more awkward that it's like the 10th best sampler payoff.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Not
I
playing
fight
Starfish,
alongside you.
right?
Use it well. Make me proud.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I guess I could have been sell the grenade.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Poor thing was it was fun. True. I haven't had the opportunity to try Sky Terror yet, for what it's worth.
Fight me again. I
Damage isn't that bad.
repeat the experiment.
Hand axe does go kind of hard.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
I want this lockbox.
Your aura
Kind of want this
guided me.
incendiary rounds. maybe that's more of a later thing. It just opens up so many options to have it. I could probo here. I think this port's enough. Whatever. Let's try. Pretty sure this fight's enough of a pushover. Might be overestimating my board a bit, but I don't think I am. Very clean. So what, Rush is good, Trained is good, Keen-Eye is fine, Probo's great. Insect Wings, whatever. Why am I double hasting the flying fish? I shouldn't be doing that. Sell Chum. I think I still want to play Chum.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Oh. This is long-term better. I could see needing this more now.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Is Oni Mask set up? Yeah. You kind of need better crit for that, but... It's probably a better board.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, we got the hastes for Treb, too. Hey, oh, hell yeah. Doing okay.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Little bit better. Watch the World Cup now.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass.
Yeah,
I'll
Totem
show you where to
had
stick 'em.
more real stuff than we have. Like, our scramble board is pretty good, but it is still just a scramble board.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Ride that tide! Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, come on. Okay, at least we don't get the fight. Which is this? Still just 10, right? Yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, can't beat that either. Still no real scaling.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Not gonna worry about it too much.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my
There's
weapons,
a jet bike.
and you might.
I have a reason to want the narwhal. The friend for the piranha.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I need... So I can't play the Switchblade anymore? So this flies itself. This hopefully gets flown by this. I could leave this over here and just guarantee the Illusoray gets flown.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be.
Which goes between the jet bike and the bang? I don't know, you could do it that way.
I meant you no harm.
Does an item flying do? It charges the jet bike.
Now this is how you win a war!
The act of flying? Oh, while an item is flying, it receives half the freeze and slow that it would normally get. But the reason that we care about flying is for charging the jet bike. Is Narwhal just better than the axe? I don't think so. We're never flying it. It charges the piranha, but the axe is pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you...
Oh yeah, the peat flies itself. You don't need to fly it.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Scary.
More plunder.
Top 10 is 8 Vanessa. Yep. Last season, top 10 was 8 Max. It happens. It's right there is a selection bias. People that are thinking about top board spots too. Like if a character is 5% better than the next best character, they'll 100% of the players trying to push for top spots or not play the character that's better. Or like it's proportional to going to the better character. Should be better. Now is it? It's better, but weaker. Wait, what?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for
Quieter?
trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Wait, is it? I think I'm just a little soft-spoken. I had my mic a bit up when I moved over to fix it. Now Narwhal is better than Hand Axe. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's slightly more ammo for this. Let's see about character. Oh, there's a bit of selection bias going on at the top of the ladder too, where people view Vanessa as like even just 5% stronger than the next best character. The people pushing for the top leaderboard slots are mostly just gonna play Vanessa. So I wouldn't read too much into it.
Is the 100th wonder of the world.
When there's a perception mismatch of like everyone thinks one character is the strongest, but something else is taking up a bunch of top leaderboard spots, that's a different story. But I think a general consensus is that Vanessa is the best character. Because her games are so fast? No, just because why would you not play the best character if you're trying to push for the top slot?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Not quite a level.
In its deep rooms,
They're so rich. Yeah, they've got money on day 6, but our board is maybe not perfect yet.
We finally rest.
Level. No, the fight node is 1 XP less than Mountain Pass. Nope. Mountain Pass is 1 more for some reason, but the regular fight node is not.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Like
me.
turns into a
It
Tuga.
makes
Yeah,
this
we can
more
find the
fun.
Tuga.
Want to get lunch after this?
We can also just like find a
Is
Sterling.
that weird?
I don't know. I don't even hate Vanessa. I don't know. I like it when support items are good.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope.
Oh well.
I think the game is way more interesting when you have busted items like Barnacuda and holsters than when you have busted items like Flagship. Because like the way that you can build around the support items really changes the texture of your board depending on what carries you find. That's part of why I like Dually so much in most patches.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
Like the game's just better when support items are the good stuff.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank
Yeah, but it's not even bringing back Start of Combat. Like, Mac also has Start of Combat boards, Dually has Start of Combat boards. Like, this isn't a new thing this patch. Time meter shouldn't be in the game. I agree with that, but maybe not for the reasons that a lot of other people would say it. I don't have any of the scaling for Lighthouse.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's giga unfun. I just think it's too easy of a click for how high impact it is. Like, there's no board that isn't made better by Time Eater. Skills should have some kind of build-around requirement. They shouldn't be completely independent from your board.
The Annexian municipality looks forward to your inclusion.
I'm assuming I race this guy. I guess I'm not actually sure that I do.
When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian municipality is here for you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, big numbers is crazy, but it's not crazy for everything. It shouldn't be that the skills that you see are crazy for everything.
Full sail, my boy.
We could have been clicking a little more efficiently there. Interesting. I think it's okay that Bonk exists. Monster skills are an exception, sure.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I just want to hold this. I don't know how much the burn really impacts my clock right now. But I might want to put this on Lighthouse depending on what I see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yeah, fair. Not a
in
spy is probably a
Palago.
little too easy to
Forests on Tegan
drop the thing that he drops. We have 1K, 2K on release? I honestly don't remember.
Creature eat weak thing.
No, not this one.
Yeah.
The smaller the portion,
Really need a Sterling.
the finer the meal.
Bolsters.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Could have impacted the fight. How close was it? Maybe.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
$60. Yeah. Maybe. It's such a bad flagship. I don't think I can. Favorite starter on Vanessa? I think the burn starts are very good. If you can get a Shark Claws, the weapon boards are good.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
If you get a Curio, the Ramrod boards are insane. I'm a lot lower on Ramrod Rifle now. Is Curio good for Ramrod boards? Because the best ammo items in the game are the Curio larges. The burn one or the other one. So no, it's the 15 burn or the 100 damage Harkuvian launcher.
Ride that tide!
I don't think this is gonna work. This might just end up being too slow. But like the jet bike didn't get to gold. I have to try to pivot.
Tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you. Maybe you already got what you need. No pressure here.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how to play.
Yeah. Some people think that shrimp is good early game. Do they? Do you want to play this? I wonder if it's just better than the Barracuda.
It's okay. You come back.
It's worth picking up. I pretty much only ever play it if I get it enchanted. If I see a silver one and I already have an Illusoray, maybe. I'm never buying it blind.
I may be young for a
Do I
captain,
loop?
but I've seen my
There's
share
no
of
feedback
storms.
anywhere.
If the creature takes over, run.
Not sure I have enough slows to be doing anything. Looks like it works.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
You just gotta find burn scaling.
If I can help it.
Silver shrimp off the middle node, they want it sick. Yeah, if you can get an early silver shrimp and you find the slows, it can be good for a while.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? Care little for gold? Your enlightenment is my reward.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I mean, maybe the Zora's bad when I have Pylon giving me hastes. Maybe we do just want Bernacuda for Pylon or Lucere. So boring. I think the game is significantly worse if free skills weren't around. Like, I understand the reason why they're kind of annoying to feel like you have to click them, but I think the boards that you get incentivized to play free skills aren't common are misery.
We must escape.
Free skills let you get away with playing so many boards that you otherwise wouldn't be able to.
Why will you not help us?
Just cancel out a lot of board. Yeah, but the types of boards that you want canceled out. The things that they cancel out are the boards that are just trying to stack a bunch of CDR and one-shot you in 2 seconds. Like, they hate on the right things.
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how. That's all I've got. Move along.
Things we do.
I would never debase my wares by. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You aren't radiant? Yeah, of course. But they're usually not radiant.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like, I think the gameplay of putting more actives in play to be better into free skills is interesting. Like, I think free skills are cool both from the attacker and defender perspective. Well, maybe more from the defender perspective, but...
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I tried Hammock this patch. I've played it early a couple times. I don't know. It's nuts when you queue the right matchups. sword on a full haste up time on the ray. I might not.
They designed my torches for butane. I replaced it with neon.
If I take +3 here, then I still have the ability to upgrade this. I guess I want to upgrade the pylon, though.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Cinder? Ugh. I don't know. It's not full haste up time, but it's good enough.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Ram explode poison or slow-based drill setups. Yeah, also the Vanessas that just delete you before you get the scale.
Fought gigabears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I would actually just have to go here. I'm only missing out on one slow.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
3-second time to kill. Well, we're talking about like the early mid game. It's not really 3 second. Usually like 8 to 9. I don't think we're masking. I'm definitely not jet biking.
It's glorious.
So I want the XP. The XP is a level here. You should be okay. No, I know I win this. I just don't know
Pathetic.
if I want to fish for
As
juggler instead.
spineless as a jellyfish.
There we go. Finally a library. Oh. Haste
I'm
burn?
not a fitness trainer.
Does Vanessa
I
get
train
haste
your
burn?
perception of reality.
thin
I didn't know
barrier
Vanessa got
really
healthy
is.
jolt. Great option on library. 1 XP and upgrade an item.
Poison, fire, fire poison. I do it all. If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Rexicus Spexicus. Oh. Okay. They'd end up never really needing that. They can be in the stash.
Waste of gunpowder.
Soul of the district.
Ride that tide!
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So now Oceanic Rush doesn't guaranteed hit all the aquatics. But it didn't before either. Not really sure which has better odds of getting me the dock line upgrade. I don't know how we ever use this. I don't have the charge skills for it. I think I'm just speeding up my dock lines.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Holster no longer worth? Holster is start speed still.
These tusks, right? You've got potential.
Yeah.
I bet
Can't beat
I'll
one shots.
see you again.
darkest hour is your chance to... I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Fiery Soul means you can charge it. It's true. I can't play Barracuda though. Rit Odie? What? I think it's probably just Fiery Pylon. It could be Shielded Pylon, but I think with the restorative... It's not enough shields for me to realistically be beating the one-shots anyway.
I will not fail you, Father.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's still worse than the holsters. It was the slow one, maybe?
Your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Greetings, Vanessa. Rena,
There's
you
another
take
level.
Black. I'll go head on.
Pirate scum.
It's not a bad
Living
board.
in the past.
Now this is how you
Helps a
win
bit.
a war.
I think we still just have to look at skills. Not really sure. Upgrading the pylons
Adira
helping.
surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
As for the shield one, it'd be good. Triggers overkill haste every time, but... eh.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Go here, try to get this. Fairest lighthouse board you've seen in a while. Really? I don't know, most lighthouse boards don't instant start, do they? Do we play Shipwreck? I don't think we can.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Can't fit that in.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
We could be looking for crit for the mask to get a faster kill. I don't know. I don't know how much I need to be playing the pylon to. This is all my hastes. Try to not get one shot.
Blades to the wind!
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes.
We don't crit. Don't have burn freeze yet. I never poison. Just making sure. Yeah.
If I find out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This could be a lot of scary stuff. It's a press. Okay. Ugh. Moon Orb definitely something. Oh, they have no crit. Oh, we were just fine. Yeah, their interaction was good, but... That's crit! That is... technically crit. I think if that last fight taught us anything, it's that we need all of our slows.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well fought.
Maybe the takeaway was just that Moon Orb destroys us.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I offer you a chance. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
That complicates things. It plays really bad with the Bernacuda is the problem. I don't think there's a way to play it. Because we can get stuff flying, but then we're too slow. There's just no way that we're not sacking a ton of speed. We No Marcus Claymore. Yeah, we lose to any good late game board here. But giving us Scuff to the mid game is, I don't know. I can't really feel too bad about getting 9 this run. If we do get 9.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Winnable? Nope.
Be strong because creature.
They can rage fast enough.
In front of the prey.
Oh, they have Bloodhounds too. They just double activate Bear. Yeah. Is there Rage Gem? Oh, I guess it's a... Oh, yeah, this is a million Rage now. Just like Bear Trap Assault Sigil gets them the Rage. Yeah, we just can't beat this. Like a fully one-shot? Well, not fully one-shot, but basically, right? Bloodhound exists. If not for Bloodhound, I think we might be fine. They might also just not heal enough. We never really found good burn scaling. Yeah.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. But yeah, Assault Sigil is really good this patch. He played Assault Sigil Bear once on Karnak, and it looked really strong.
Long life is my penance. I will.
It just gets you the enrage so fast. Being able to find more ammo for Bear Trap 2 gives you a very easy Caltrops enrage.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We see you next time. May you complete the great work. That you've never brewed this before.
Day 1 board found. Let's click skills. Pretty sure I spent more time fixing the board so that it healed faster than it would have been if I just played the board without thinking about it.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? With each new discovery, the formula of life is
Pretty big skill here.
I may not be the most masterful trainer.
Oh.
But I must be the cheapest. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
I guess no food for Ender Toy this way. So what if I roll here? I can sell out to buy the show globe. Or that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Let's see. Do we just die to bagpipes? Yes, we do. Tragic. Wait, unless... I guess I regen more than they heal.
Some clients
Okay,
want
we're
me to
good.
hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
And the potions?
Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I mean, I guess I can always play the seller. Maybe the extra reach is better. Bronze Show Globe is pretty bad at killing.
A waste of my time.
Silver Show Globe's also pretty bad at killing.
I do have plenty.
Gold Show Globe, though. Gold Show Globe kills people.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Interesting.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Clarence down, Clarence down. Companion core enjoyer missed their companion core. I guess burning it down is pretty bad. Even upgrading the show globe doesn't really matter because it's not silver already.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We just find the Athenor immediately again. I guess. Goodbye. It was fun. So one other thing. I don't really want to waste the gunpowder. I don't want to play the ruby. Gotta do one or the other. Not getting rid of my catalyster. I think we want to get rid of Froctiers. I guess this is fine.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not bad. I only got bronze catalysts, so it won't combine if we do get it.
Dark arts. I flunked again.
Yep.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived.
Haven't done that in a long time. Like, maybe over a year. I need one more potion to fill the board. I no longer need one more potion to fill the board.
Good food feeds body and soul. I bet you feel amazing right now.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Athenor. One item. Yeah. Yeah.
Shh, take this. No time to explain.
Enchanted medium potion? That sounds terrible. One of these are 2 XP.
Don't open it. And definitely don't open it at night. Hmm?
Who programmed me? I
Enchanted
did.
potion.
I
It's either
have
potion
some.
potion or the dragon one, right? If it got it to gold, it could be explosive.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
I'm gonna transform this and just see what we're working with. It's just a femur. Just take 2. Let's not sell the femur.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward
As
noble
good as that
use.
Nessa board is not Athenor good. Is that a thing? I feel like that's probably worse.
Disgusting creatures.
Another gold that we can transform.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I have to go for Diamond Fangs, right? We've got a gold potion already.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Now this is... Feel that? Yeah, that's the Ultra Protein.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, they've got armor. Doesn't look like it's gonna matter.
Defeat does not defeat me.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Oh, it upgrades the potions in the bag. Full trap.
Every faction in the bazaar is coming for that
Looks like
ship.
this should be marked illegal.
I'm getting there first.
I don't know.
Powerful forces want to silence me because I'm important.
It's like honestly not that much crazier than one Athenor and just playing more potions.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I can upgrade loot items if I want. I don't really want. I may want to upgrade the drone. Matter. Guess cycle junk first. This is 3.
A thing of true beauty.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm probably supposed to be playing the Invuln pot.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Legation stacking up. We didn't even high roll. We didn't even get the boiling flask. What do you mean?
I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Look at that. Start of combat, burn 25. What a terrible skill. I mean, I've got nothing else to Sterling.
Sylvia and
I guess.
Oh, silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Do I get the XP from chicken? I think I do.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
No, I guess not. Well, minus 1 XP.
For my victory.
Guess we never kill chicken. I thought I was taking out a health bar though.
Another step forward on my path.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Chicken harder than bonk? Yeah.
See
You
that
click it
now?
more because you just click it for
That's
XP a lot of the time, but
You might have what you need.
it's pretty hard to kill chicken. Printing 2 things. These don't print anymore. None of my skills print.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Ow.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
It's a pretty sad Regal Blade. 0 properties, 3 apparel. They hit their cash cannon crit.
Little sentience, love shots.
Why do I have 117 gold?
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire. Fire or acid? There's more than one way to burn.
This board might fall off. None of our potions are enchanted.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Stop giving me large enchanted items. They're large gold
After all
items.
these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Sale, no sale. Oh, delivery's
Why not?
free. I like the exercise.
Sterling. I can't do anything with you.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Please, you don't want to do this. If you were my mark, you'd see me again. But we can keep this friendly.
I think they read arm wraps wrong. Oh, right, invuln. What am I at? Or is this a tool?
You are amusing. Why so fight? Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
I'm booked up till next summer. Get out of my shop. 73 Star Cruiser.
Shiny
Now that
Axle.
was a vehicle. Not like this modern trash.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'm sorry, I have to do it. Is shielded better? Probably, but... we're kind of past the point of better or worse. We only know murder. It's an item that exists.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should be transforming something to try to get a flying pot.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Invulnerable.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
First real reagent of the run.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Items. Okay, is it finally time to leave the second upgrade hammer is useless. It could get us a third Athadar if we upgrade the upgrade hammer. Depending on your definition of useless.
One less slow-mo in the world.
What did this give us? Defender's Flame. When you shield your items, gain 3 burn. I guess I wish I took that shield in chat. Can upgrade silver loot. That's true. Sorry, second Athanor.
Go, do, hurry!
We're just not actually very good. I need to reload the right potions too.
Not all my subjects. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
If I found out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
Okay. I don't want to transform the heavy sleeping pot.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
I think we
are
still got a drone crusher.
Hi, I'm Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Ooh, I haven't seen this. How big is the hang glider nerf? Very tall.
I could fix that for you.
Pretty big.
But then I'd have to break it again.
Yeah, it's a lot of defense. Diamond tethers, diamond glider.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit. Please come see me before you go in.
I mean, it's better. I don't know. Need the boiling flask.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Yeah, no, even with the Diamond Book of Secrets, our skills have not been very good out of it. What have we gotten? Grease Fire, Defender's Flame, Playful Arsonist, Firestarter, Ancient Flamekeeper. We get 25 burn in total. Defender's Flame is pretty good. In a vacuum, I agree.
The bazaar has many secrets.
I could have just kept the...
I will uncover them all.
helps.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within. Care, little gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm a character.
Am I even a master merchant?
Not so big. Better. Never had that happen twice in one stream before. Okay. I don't think I'm playing this. We could play it over the regen pot, but it's just so much slower. So much better, though. Only has 1 ammo. We could play it over this.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs
Deleted.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Well, that's not good.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
And these don't do anything. Radiant the flying pot. Radiant Distillery? I don't think so. Do I ever want to play Distillery on this board? Oh, it doesn't even give the full board half flying. I would love to Radiant the multicast thing, but we don't have it.
So close to failure, I must rise up.
Hey, skill.
Make deals, not war.
Oh, whoops.
My mind glows. I see everything. A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale.
We're...
Gigamart's owner
boiling,
is
we're
the
just so
ultimate
slow.
businessman.
Honestly, we still
Take the
apply
deal.
a ton of poison pretty fast.
Our owner.
Like, obviously, we're a lot better
not
with boiling,
going to
but...
like this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Look at that seal bar. We're so dead.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah. Can't do a ton about that. Kind of just ran into the nuts 3 fights in a row. Don't think shield got there. No, it didn't matter that we didn't pick shield. Well, maybe in this fight. They do scale slow enough, and we do have Defender's Flames. But like shield without Defender's Flames definitely doesn't get there. But yeah, just crazy double diamond board into crazy full ammo board back to back. Slow charge. I don't know if this mattered that much. They do have the shot glasses, but they're kind of just going nearly infinite anyway. I guess I've got incendiary rounds here. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, their crit's bad at the start. So it's, yeah, it's pretty important. Yeah, this board's insane. 135 unloaded Fury. Void Rage for full haste. Foreboding Winds for double damage. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
I don't know. No shame in losing those 3 fights. Most boards are going to lose those 3 fights. Maybe the Hang Glider board is the most beatable of the 3 that we fought, weirdly enough. Which is really hard to ever beat that with a burn board. They had a lot of shield and a lot of heal. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Pretty unfortunate last 2 runs, but I don't know. It's not like the runs were bad. Just did not find the golds we needed. It ran into insane boards. Let's go and see who we can host. Yoda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.